Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Morrowind. We are on Solstheim. And we were doing the quest for the Skaal.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you. I don't believe it.
She's Taco. Anyway, we rescued Mirisa from Skaal Lodge. I got 300 gold pieces for it. But role-playing wise, Ezerith is part of the Imperial cult, so it was kind of duty-bound to take her safely, even if you have to reload a few times to do so. So I have completed. So we did the Gift of the Earth. We did water. We did earth. We did tree. Okay. Sorry, I do this once a week. I gotta re-get my bearings. Okay. That's sorted out. So we do water, earth, tree. Probably need to do wind, beast, and stone. So southeast, the rest are northwest, or northeast rather. Our current location is... Okay, it might be prudent to do the one down here. The sunstone. Yeah. Alright. Everyone's safe, everyone's happy. Let's test my chat widget. Everything works. Except for my lights, but we'll get a new light bulb soon when deliveries start acting properly. I cannot catch a break. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go to the Sunstone. Now the thing is, finding these things are tricky. Hey, rest here. Okay. Didn't make me find a bed. Because in you had to do a similar quest in Skyrim, right? But in Skyrim, they were very well marked areas. Here we just have a small granite pillar. That's all we get to work with. At least now I know what the pillars look like. Swat down any enemies before they come up. I saw subtitles. Shut up. A humanoid is accosting us. By the way, we're very strong with this level. We have nothing to fear. As far as I know. Who's attacking us? Not you, you don't talk. There's a feature I can do without. Take it out to hell. There you are. That's it. have a whole lot to really fear. That doesn't mean I can't be careful. That doesn't mean I can be a little aggressive. Okay, we need to go southeast. To wherever to find her. If I didn't get those subtitles, I probably would not have known it was a prize egg. Probably due to above, but yeah. There's a horker. It's working. Good job, horker. So in this general vicinity, there should be a sunstone. Now, if I were a sunstone, where would I be? Let me check something. So we're headed there-ish. So that's where the land has a point. It'll be below the point. Yeah, it had to be around here somewhere. Fortunately, the local fauna isn't really a threat to me. My character's still a drama queen, but that's okay. I seek my very own son. That looks promising. Are you the son I seek? Probably not. What bugs me is I've explored this area before. And I didn't see a sunstone then either. It should be here-ish. Engage me at your peril, bear. You're like a seal with legs. Oh, I just knocked him out cold. He ran up to me almighty, and one swipe just completely knocked him out. And I delivered the coup de grace. Yeah, there's a little bit of a skill issue on my part. Alright. Take these things out. And there's a snowstorm. And it's dark. And I sneezed. I'm sorry. Now the problem is a snowstorm is I can't see. Also turns my weapons white and worries me for different reasons. Can I climb this? That must have been an accident. Here's a humanoid.
You will die where you stand!
I heard that before. There's a dog too. Got a soul gem. That's not bad. Hey. Okay. Grizzly hasn't powered them. Yeah, it should be in this general area. Even if I look it up online, it still should be in this general area. That looks promising. Yep, there it is. Praise the sun. We found it. Go west and free the warm sun from the halls of penumbra. Let me make sure I know where we're at. Okay, that'll have to do. To the west. I like the way that looks. That's kind of nice. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I got textures loading in. We're fancy. We're definitely not using a 1050 Ti. It's almost a decade old. This feels intentional. The Harstang Forest. Oh. Wrong direction. You seem to be missing your head. Keep thinking that wolf's gonna come after me. He is gonna come after me. Okay. This is the halls of the penumbra. That was a really good setup. Yeah, that was really well made. Okay, so we'll save. Needs our old school Draugr. I've entered the halls of penumbra, which seemingly devoid of light. We can see because we have a night eye effect given to us by the ring we got from Azura. So thank Azura, you can see anything at all right now. He's fast. Got some grave taller. And he's got some speed to him. Now, see, here's the thing about speed. Unless you're an archer and you're trying to keep your distance, speed doesn't actually do anything in combat. It helps you get to the target faster, okay. But, that's why I never really like speed builds. That does come back to bite me in the tail a few times. But, yeah. That's conspicuous. Thought it was gonna be a lever. It was in fact not a lever. Our journal has been updated. Really? Did you just slide kick me? You're pretty limber for a skeleton. I have found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. You did? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Hi, buddy. I'm down here. Do, 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 do. Treasure. We have received a health potion. I can get behind that. Yeah, generally the rule of old school dungeon crawling is you just go where you see enemies. Some people will try to map these things out. Just keep following the enemies. Hey, buddy. Down he goes. There's that weird little troll monster. I actually looked it up. These are like old school trolls. Wow, he's got some hit points on him. There he goes. A Lightkeeper roll. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Hold on, he had too many hit points just to be a random monster. Hold on. Make sure my hammer's in good condition. Just wanna check something. He plucked the flaming eye from an unholy beast and threw it at the ice. Okay. So I got the flaming eye. Ice wall. Would you like to throw the flaming eye at the ice wall? Yes. And all the sconces are lit. We can see now. No, I get the it's just kind of a quest thing. But could you imagine if it was like someone was actually born and bred for that duty? Like, hello creature, your job is to stay alive and live here so an adventurer can come and pluck your eyeball and complete a quest for a tribe you've never even met and would attack you on sight if you tried to. Gee, that sounds swell. I'll stay here. It would be an honor to play a part in this legend that involves my death. I'm just saying. It's like those old tales where they would throw virgin maidens into a volcano to appease the volcano gods. You're as old as me, you know what I'm talking about. That used to be one of the old big things we learned about it like when we were like 7 or 8. Hurstong Forest. Let us return to the stone. Yeah, that does look nice. It's nice and sunny out. Praise the sun. Your journal has been updated. Completed the Gift of the Sun ritual. So now our last two targets should be the Wind and the Beast. Because they're northeast, but not entirely northeast. That's actually going to be kind of hard. There's nothing. We're in a snowstorm. We're in combat? Yes, we are. Dual barrel. You want some too? I guess snowstorms make monsters aggressive. Who's next? We're gonna be fighting a few monsters. Have I been in here before? Oh, Bronder Barrow. I feel like I have been in there before. Probably last episode. Alright, turn my way. You picked the wrong place to set up camp. Go roll somewhere else. Do you mind? I'm making my heavy armor silver up. There's Uncle Sweetshare's house. And his work assistant. We decided to spare him because our character's neutral good. As long as he stops doing what he was doing, and there's no longer any concern of our character. You spoke to me from far away. You sounded like you enjoyed that too much. I'm a berserker. Here's a place over here, isn't it? I was a little bit further up. Here it is. I was thinking about this place while I was, you know, just kind of doing my daily business. And I remember there was a vendor up here for a quest I needed. But I was on the other quest and I was tired.
What brings you here, Altmar?
Quest. I kinda glossed over him last time, but I think I need him.
I think you'll find my books very enlightening.
I think I need your books. I think there was a quest guy we found. I want to go to Sovngarde. I think he needs this book. Yeah, there was a quest. I had a feeling. The book, The Sovngarde Re-Examination, contains a new theory on the god Chor's mythical Hall of Valor. Of particular interest is the suggestion that the entrance to Sovngarde doesn't actually exist in the physical world. All Nord has to do to enter Sovngarde is die in honorable combat. I should get this book back to Ulfgar the Unending. He'll be very interested in what it has to say. But he's down here. We're not going to go there just yet. He's been alive a long time. He can wait 5 more minutes. I'm looking at my carry weight like it matters. But yeah, last episode we had to free an Imperial cult member from in that building. It's not that Ezerith cares what she does exactly, but I do like access to clerical spells. Hey old traveler, I'll tell you about my wares, but you're probably well aware of my craftsmanship. My weapons are unmatched, and I make a lot of the fine bear and wolf armor that soul-sized Nords are so fond of. I must admit, I'm growing weary of patching together the same old wolf and bear pelts. In custom, I can't speak today, get it together. In truth, I long to test my abilities and make some custom fur armor, using the pelts of soul-sized more exotic animals. Roaming the wild of Solstheim are seldom seen elusive species of wolf and bear. They're called snow wolves and snow bears because of their white fur. Said the pelts of these animals have innate magical qualities that help guard against Solstheim's brutal frost and snow. There's nothing the armor can create with such materials. If you were able to provide me with the pelts and enough gold, I'll gladly make you a set of custom snow wolf armor or bear armor. Dude, this all seems kind of useless to me. See if I can sell him some No, I don't buy mead. What do you take me for? He says no. I don't want wolf pelts, you SOB. Why I look like I'd be interested in pelts? It just gives me a giant middle finger. Okay. I think we're sorted with this guy. I like the idea, however, I don't think I'd actually be using any of that armor anyway. I was able to rather handily defeat Dagoth there with what I have on the Fellside coast region. Now if I were to put a stone somewhere, and he knocked me down. Yeah, I'm really happy with Sunder. Yeah, this is it. Those guys looked a lot like nails. You have to hammer them down. I'm sure you understand. It's really nothing a whole lot special. I don't have max strength or anything. I have 100 endurance buffed by other items, and my luck's really high. So it's just... This is supposed to be a mage character, and I don't even have max willpower and intelligence. But what I did is I maxed out endurance early, so I have a lot of hit points. Ezerith is a master of destruction and enchantments. He's supposed to be, in theory, the rest of the mage skills, but he hasn't. And I'm being buffed in my blunt weaponry. But we're a Wet Ear in the Thieves Guild, Patriarch of the Temple, Primate of the Cults, Archmagister of Telvanni, Hearthfriend of the Ashlanders, and Operative of the Blades, and Archmage of the Maze Guild. Honestly, when I started this, it was my first time playing Morrowind. It's just I've played games all my life, so like even when I was I think less than a year old, my mom would hold me in her lap while I played Super Mario Brothers on the NES. So to me, gaming has always been a core part. So you figure almost 40 years of gaming. Yes, after I'm done with everything else, because I think they defeat, what you call it? Because this character that I roleplay, he joins, the Dark, well, yeah, it's the Dark Brotherhood in, Oblivion. So yeah, it would make sense for him to join the Morag Tong. But for gameplay reasons, I'm gonna wait till I'm done with all the, characters. So this is my first time experiencing the game, but I have a lot of experience behind me, as far as gaming in general. Is that the stone? No. Right now, just to kind of give you a heads up what I'm doing. I'm doing a quest for the Skaal, right? I'm looking for the Windstone and the Beast Stone. So I'm trying very carefully to find the Beast Stone, which should be behind me. Actually, I'm in an entirely wrong place. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to uncover this square. Come here, nails. I'm going to strike him from gold. I do have a lot of monsters out here. Okay. So whichever I find first, the Windstone or the Beast Stone, we'll do that quest. And we'll do one more, and then we should have the Skaal all nice and buffed up. That looks like what I'm looking for. We're going to save just in case something goes wrong. It's very unlikely for something to go wrong, but there's always a chance. Oh. Alright, come here, nails. We're not in any danger. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh, you got unstuck. Let's check a few with them to see if they have a gold piece. This character has health regeneration going on. So I am a little bit tankier than I even appear. I already have nearly 500 health. Right, we were here going to the stone. Once you get sorted out, this game is pretty good. But I remember at the start, trying to figure out what to do. I went to a cave, like the first dungeon, and because I picked a high elf, I kept getting blown away by the first mage I ran into. I wouldn't say it was humbling more than it was irritating, but it was an experience. Yeah, as soon as this whole endurance wasn't retroactive, I was like, I know what I need to prioritize. Because generally in games, I like playing mages with, even if they're not offensive mages like fire, ice, lightning, etc. I I like playing mages with a lot of hit points. Travel south, find the good beast, and ease its suffering. Okay, so we'll save in case something goes wrong. Yeah, the wiki said it wasn't retroactive, so I was like, we're gonna prioritize turns. Yeah, well, I'm playing a character that's supposed to have been alive, like, throughout the entire series. So he is a very pretty high elf. But yeah, this is, so the way I set up my Elder Scrolls games is this is the same character I play in Oblivion and Skyrim. And if I can pull off Daggerfall and Battlespire and stuff like that, I'm going to play a high elf on those two. Just for fun. But it's supposed to be just the same character over and over again. Like, and you can't do that really with a human character. Plus, in this game, your character becomes immortal through the blight. Yeah, I thought I was clever, but I guess if I'd have known beforehand that the character becomes immortal through the blight cure, then I probably could have done it with any race, but I picked him. You're not supposed to be hostile. I have never been attacked by Porker before. Oh, they're all after me now. I thought you were passive. Anybody else want some? So travel south and find the good beast. We are heading south. This is probably going to be a repeat of the Waterstone. Her journal has been updated. Okay. That looks different. Well, he looks a little bit dead. A kite and arrow. So I can't do this. Where were we? So we're south of the lake. I probably killed him while I was had to reload. I knew something was going to go wrong. So I think he needs to be alive. At least that's what the wiki says. Even though I have a really strong character, things can go wrong. So we're completely south of the lake. So I need to get him as soon as he loads in. But I think that's a soft lock. Hey there. Well, I'm happy you can drop by. We're just hanging around Soul Slime. And that means my... hold on. That means my Firefox has frozen. Reload that. Get chat back. Okay. That should fix things. Yeah, see how they're already attacking the bear? So while I was off playing over here. Yeah, a lot of people were saying you should go on the Astronaut character. But I was like, meh. Okay, so we have problems. I can't get there fast enough. What can I do about that? We are too slow to save the good beast. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, that's not gonna work for me. I figured since Magicka doesn't regenerate, I'd be, well... Let's just focus on what we have. So if you can hear that in the background, we have a sun conure. I can't do anything about it. He has to squawk. So I'm gonna look forward to, for now, is someone to make a spell for me. What is it you ask of this school? I assume they have a spell maker.
And a fine baby.
Yeah, the thing is, the bird, they're very cage aggressive. So if you approach his cage, he's going to act like you're attacking his home. But if you take him out, he likes to take off your glasses. So he's a very difficult bird for me to deal with. But he is a family pet, so it'll be okay. And buy some of these just because. Dire noise. I need someone to make custom spells. Surely one of you can make spells. Hail, Ezerith, it's good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you'd stop by. I have something for you in honor of my defeat of Van Draugr, My fellow Skaal presented me with the Belt of the Orc Strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you've earned it. But thanks again for everything. That's weird. I'm only at 386. You are much more immersed than I am. Which is fine. Surely one of you can fortify my spells. See what the belt does. Fortify strength. That could come in handy, but most of my stuff is constant effects because I very often forget to use them, I guess is the word.
Speak up.
Are you a mage? If I can't get what I want, I'm gonna have to, is that a quest? It is a quest. Dearest Brander, I decided to take a walk on the banks of the Ezerith. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me, you shall talk about your future, freedom, and your shrew of a wife. Your love, Erna. Yeah, I decided on, well, that's Wraithguard and stuff. Levitation boots, because travel. Resist Magicka. Feather. I think that's from one of the Telvanni quests. This one's Fortify Agility. Wraithguard. It is what it is. Belt is saying on smiting. Fortifies multiple weapons since I'm using Sunder. I figured that would be common sense. Ezerith sweatshirt, which restores 6 points of fatigue. If you haven't noticed, my green bar doesn't go down at all. I got a bunch of fortified green bar. I got Marara's ring, which is to constant reflect, fortify acrobatics, and resist normal weapons. So those wolves and bears and stuff don't cause me trouble. Got a necromancer's amulet, which is resist normal weapons again. Fortify intelligence, 25 points, restore health. Health absorption. Pants of life, restore health. Ring of Ezerith from the main quest, Night Eye, and restore fatigue. And Umbrella Kilt for slow fall. So I figured that'd just be an all around. So I figure most of the monsters can't actually hurt me. Please be a spellmaker. I'm gonna have to recall back to the mainland.
All this, and in the spring, mud and flies. My son, my poor son. Please help a sad old man.
Timval, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the ramblings brought on by an old man's anguish. My son Timval was getting water, and he fell into our well. I was so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as the Rimhole. Yeah, I didn't like fall damage. It didn't hurt me too much, but it just got kind of annoying. So it was either slow fall or restore health. I picked slow fall. Plus, I like the idea of a skirt being a slow fall thing because it's a kilt. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been his only companion. The pool leads to a series of ice caves known as the Rimhole, so my boy may be alive, but I am too frail to search the caves. Everyone in the village is convinced Timval is already dead. I must know if he still lives. Please, High Elf, will you enter Rimhole and learn the fate of my son? Now, I'm an author, so I get it, but they spelled Rimhole here and Rinhole here. That's just kind of funny. When you do enough editing, mistakes like that just kind of pop out to you. But, no big deal. I get it. I'll help you, Lasner. If it's possible, Timval still lives. You will help me. Oh, thank you, High Elf. Since my son fell into the well, we have kept it locked, to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key. The well is out back. The waters of the well lead to Rimhole. There is said to be another more direct entrance to the ice caves, somewhere outside the village. Not that I know where an entrance may be, though it's possibly hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry. Return when you have news of my son. Okay, we're supposed to be looking for a spellmaker, but we can do this. Yeah, I get it. Just because you have a whole lot of text, it's easy to overlook something. So I can kind of forgive it. Well, there's the well. We can just go ahead and do this. But I'll need to make it fortify speed before I attempt the bear thing. Because I can't get to the bear fast enough. I have no idea. Use Lasner's well key to open the lock. And I'm underwater. Because of course I am. That's okay. We have water breathing. We're okay. Well, if he's just underwater, yeah, he's probably dead. I actually ran into that lady like really early on, but because I was playing a high elf and you need to resist the magicka to get that properly, I didn't really pay any attention to it. Oh, look at him go. He just slid. No, we don't need that. Have you heard of the High Elves? Are we friends now? Ah, okay. Video games. So here's some chests. Let's see what spoils they were guarding. know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make a spell that gives me 100 speed, and hopefully that'll make me fast enough to go from the edge of the village. Yeah, but I'm a high elf, so I don't know if that's gonna be enough because I have a natural vulnerability to magic, so I just ignored it. But I don't know. It's not like it would be challenging to look at it. We'll just take these for fun. Here, we'll leave those there. It's not like they're gonna despawn. Alright. Tembo. Okay. There's somebody. An intruder! Who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhole? The mantle of woe is mine, you hear? I have claimed the royal Rubens' power. Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking in 4 dimensions. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be such an item of grand magic to lie so close at hand, in the caves beneath my very village? I contained eagerness no longer, and I jumped into the well. I braved Rimhole's danger, and my last efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Simval the Dark shall lead them. Yeah, it's younger me didn't see it as worth the time, but now since I can't progress until I get some speed under my feet, it might be worth it. You're insane. Let me look at my options. Let me join you. Okay. This character is neutral good, so this would be a lawful response. As a mage, my character doesn't really care too much about good or evil. I've been sent by your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Temval, and only wants you to be happy. Let me join you, and together we shall bring death to the worms of Soulslime. Your affairs are your own business, Temval. I will take my leave. If I do that, I won't be able to complete the quest. Such powers must never be wielded by one so feeble. The Telvanni will be... No, the mantle will be mine. I was thinking that's more of a Telvanni mindset. But what would a neutral good mage give as an answer? Just fourth wall break. I don't think let me join you is going to work out very well. Let's just do this one. I've been sent by your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Temval, and only wants you to be happy. My father. My father. He still holds me dear to his heart. I only wanted to study magic, free from the laws of the skull. Necromancy was quick and easy. The power it offers is so overwhelming. Here, take the mantle of woe, destroy it. I brought shame to my father, and I will leave Soulslime. I will find a place to study Magicka, true Magicka. Tell my father his love has saved me, and I will return to him someday. I can truly make him proud. Okay, well, I've got skeletons after me. Time for the skeleton to be done. I don't need what they have, but let's repair my armor. Okay. So he's not wearing the robe. Drain personality 100 on self. Weakness normal magic. We can counteract that. Fortify magical mana. Sun damage. Fortify conjuration. We haven't really used that a lot. Wouldn't you rather just use a mana potion? I don't know, I suppose if you were really going to lay on spells. But what I found is using enchants So like if I have a... Yeah, that's 1,000 magicka. That's nothing really to sneeze at, is it? What would I do with 1,000 mana? Yeah, I can see how 1,000 mana can come into handy. But I'd lose, for like 400 armor class. We'll keep it in our inventory. It won't be our main thing. But it's another tool in our thing. So, I have a problem. Using in a dungeon might be a good idea because it gives you time to meditate. So we're going to leave Soul Slime. Because I can't find a spellmaker. And I know there's one at my house. Might as well deliver more suppositories, I guess is a nice way to put it. Hello, sir. It's time for your suppositories. We have a very, very helpful corpse down here, which has been holding all of our things this entire adventure. That might be dangerous for us. I like the idea of some of these things. Like the Nordic Acts of Paralysis. Yeah, so one of the strategies I've been employing is I put on Akatosh's ring and I fortify my enchant. And since I have 100 enchanting, it drops all of the other things to like 1. So it would let me cast this 900 times. But I have yeah, like the Ring of the Lightning Storm, if I so needed it. Yeah, everything, I just shoved like everything on this guy. It just seemed like a good idea. But basically, like if I have this Ring of the Lightning Storm and I have Akatosh's ring, I can cast like 300 some odd Storm Bowls. But I've been using it for the Ring of Equity, because it just makes me immune to magic. So I have 3,000 charges of magic immunity, which is actually really useful. And I have this vampiric ring. I thought I was clever. We're gonna drop most of the stuff on this guy. Mainly on the grounds that I just never use it. And it just weighs a lot. We've got carrier weight, so I've got to counteract that. I haven't touched Morrowind yet. Honestly, to be entirely honest, I thought the Soul Slime expansion was the one that would take you to fight all Malexia. But it turns out this is Hircine's expansion. And I went to the wrong place, so I was like, okay, we're just going to roll with it. So I meant to do Morrowind first, but I'd already made the decision, so I was just like, okay, whatever. But after this, I'm going to do Morrowind. So I'm really looking forward to it. These heavy things in here. Because I wanted to just fight all the gods and you know, be done with it, and then this will be the vacation one. But no, I want to go see Hircine first. No, we need to keep water breathing just in case we're out of mana. Sure is nice to get this. Use that. Some of this stuff off my character. I'm keeping the lucky coin. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm keeping it. How heavy is the mantle? It only weighs 3 pounds. There's no reason to not keep it with us. If I need 1,000 mana one day, I can just throw it on. That might come in handy. But yeah, I like this game because it gives you a lot of creative freedom. It's okay. Like a lot of the newer games, they limit on what you can do. But older games, even if you break them, it just kind of makes them more fun most of the time. Now, one of you stink bugs is an enchanter, or...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
There you are. We shall name this Zoom. Yeah, I don't know what I'd use all the mana for. You know, I was thinking, if I make and restore health like worth 20 points, I could just cancel out the sun damage and just wear it all the time. But really the problem is I'd lose a lot of my armor. Hold on. Fortify attribute speed. We're gonna want 100. The self. What can I get away with? We'll do 20 seconds. Okay, now we have the zoom spell. Let's test it. Would that be fast enough to get to the thing? Scrib. Hit the scribs. Hit. Okay, I'm back to base. Yeah, that's gonna have to be enough. So now we'll go back to Soulslime. Argonian. I think I heard about that. I heard Khajiit and Argonians can't wear their shoes. That seems like that'd be a major problem. Okay, so we got our mana back. Now I've got to remember how I got the Soul Slime. I'm pretty sure... is it Ebonheart? So we'll cast Divine Intervention. Oh, that's very limiting. I mean, I guess if you really like those characters, it's fine. But that feels limiting. What am I doing? Get up there. Excuse me, Sarah. You're the Nerevarine, and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folks like you. Except, thank you, Sarah, for everything. All I want to do is open the door.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I'm pretty sure it was Ebonheart. So we would need to go to Vivek.
Welcome, Altmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
No. Don't call for me.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share.
That's probably useful. Use our boots to just float over. Wow. Yeah, even though I have resist disease, I think during the quest line, when you cured the blight, it gave you 100% disease resist. So I'm sitting at see if I can find it. Yeah, I resist disease 75%. And I have common disease immunity 100%. So I think in Soul Slime you're supposed to become a werewolf. I'm not sure how that's going to work because I resist disease so hard that I don't think it's going to be possible. But we'll figure it out. Right now I just know I can't get to that beast fast enough. It's a little silly. See, this is why I made that slow fall thing. So I just kept falling off everything. And I take like 1 damage, I'll take 2 damage. And I was just like, nah. We don't need that. Like, what am I supposed to do with Yeah, you have to metagame this stuff to get, you know, everything 100% done. I didn't metagame it, I like to roleplay when I make my characters, so it was just more of, what would my character do in this situation? So I probably missed, like, a whole bunch of things. But we beat Dagoth there. As long as I can avoid a soft lock, like this bear getting pummeled by high-level Reiklings, you know, we'll be okay. So that should be Evanhart. I just need to go on the boat. And what's better is I might be able to come in from the north, or come in from the south rather. And I might be able to get to the bear faster, depending on how it spawns in. But we'll see. We know he's south of Lake
What's
Fielding.
this about?
Yeah, I saw a lot of memes. Hold on. Is this the right person?
Speak freely, friend.
No, it wasn't, was it? It was... Hold on. Oh, you're for something else. That was a waste of money. Hold on, I have forgotten how to get the Soul Slime. 1 second. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I don't know if I wanted to. Oh, look at this. I've located Timval, very much alive. He's quite mad thanks to the ancient magical robes he discovered in Rimble. It seems Timval jumped into the well in search of the robe's dark power. That apostrophe is in the wrong place. It should be before the S. Because robes is not does not end with S. That's okay. Let me grab my phone. I gotta check something. 1 second. I'm up on ye old googly. Get that back. Morrowind Souls Farm. How to get. Travel to Cool. Okay, it's in Cool. Sorry, I play this game once a week for about 4 hours. And while I can remember most things, some other things just slip your mind. So that means we are exactly opposite of where we want to be. I just levitated. Good job. Now if I use Divine Intervention here, will that take me to Wolverine? Oh. It will. No, it's fine. You are entirely okay. I just had in my mind that Ebonheart was the place to go for some reason.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Go to Aldrune. And to be honest, I have, what? 7,000 gold, and I have nothing to spend it on. So there is no real loss. I'm kind of annoyed I'm levitating, though. Because I pressed the wrong button. Free me from your floaty madness. Okay. Sure would be cool if I could find a way to regenerate mana.
How about sharing the wealth?
Oh, I actually have a quest.
Do you need something?
Ezerith, you're here and you've returned. What news? I have explored Rothman's Barrow and I found the amulet of infectious charm. Still have any evidence showing what happened to the airship, though. The amulet has been found. You actually recovered and brought to me the amulet of infectious charm. Oh, how wonderful, Ezerith. I am forever in your debt. I've heard of it. I know it's somewhere in the Vivek Islands, but I haven't put a lot of effort into finding it. So I know it exists, but I haven't really played with it at all. I don't think... Maybe? I just remember I got this quest really, really early. And then I finally got the amulet. At least take this gold. It's the least I could do, you know? That is after... I'm curious what happened to, well, the airship. Well, it did cost... I mean, a lot of gold was invested. Nothing yet, Lois. So apparently I need to find the airship to complete that quest. But he asked me like really early in the game to go find that amulet. But apparently that's not enough for him.
Where would you like to go?
So we're in Cool. We're a big hero now. Not really sure how I'm going to save the good beast. Mud is better than nothing. Okay, so we need to go west. A journey to the west. There's a lot they could do with this game. It's just, I think, like, because they've got, like, Elder Scrolls Online, they're trying to play everything safe. But, I mean, I think Daggerfall had nudity. So, you know, everything's just kind of baby mode right now. Compared to what it could be, I mean. Because at the end of the day, you're just supposed to be a bunch of adventurers. If the world's not proper, that's kind of the point. There you are. Fort Frostmoth. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get here very quickly. So we're gonna save because this can go very poorly. Literally. So what I need to do is oh, the worlds are connected. I thought there was like a... I'm used to games just kind of having like a loading screen barrier. So if they're connected, that's actually pretty cool. No pun intended with the village cool. I don't know, you even considered doing that. Get our zoom spell ready. Costs 105 mana to do this. Because I don't know what I know what's gonna spawn after the lake. Get you out of the way. There's a berserker. Is there a berserker or a spriggan? No, it's a berserker. And there's a prize tag. Get off me, nerds. Oh yeah. That actually might be a good strategy. Because I don't know when we're going to run into the monster. Or the bear. How do I avoid taking sun damage? Let's rest for 12 hours. I don't know when night starts in this game. Let's see. Can I make this work to my advantage? Okay. So I am taking a little bit of damage. It's not really... No. 683. So, I should have a regenerate spell. So we'll cast that. See if we can get to that bear. This should be fun. All that really matters is getting to that bear before it dies and soft locks me. We'll be alright. The real problem is I don't know where the bear is going to be exactly. Yeah, there it is. So 100 some odd speed. Alright, finally. We made it. Okay. We have made it. He is alive. I appreciate you. We don't need a personality for this quest, do we? So we'll take the arrow. I'm gonna meditate for a minute. Hold on. What we're going to do, we're going to take off the mantle of row. Whoa. Oh, am I wearing this over my armor? I did not. Hold on. Every level I've been getting, I put into luck. So my character is very, very lucky. Every time I get a chance, I put stuff into luck. And Sunder gives you plus 20 luck. So that's 94 plus 20. Alright, let's rest. Please don't kill the bear. Okay, let's get my mana back up. Okay. I think we're okay. So we are to save. Bear is alive. What do I need to do? I should return to the Beast Stone. It seems like the good beast would like to return there with me. Is that so? Okay, he's following me. Yeah, because I could put it... Because the reason I did it is because every other stat you can level up 5 points at a time. That's why all my other stats are low. But since you can never level up luck and it helps with your magic, because this character is supposed to be a mage, I figured it just kind of made sense to help all the magic skills. But then I didn't use the magic skills, so good job, me. But I don't regret it. I don't even know if the luck's even helping me. Travel south to find the good beast and ease its suffering. So that means we need to go north. Come on, good beast. You caused way more trouble than you should have. He's kind of cute looking, actually. I had to meta game and I had to make a zoom spell to make sure I got you alive. But it all worked out. It's like the last episode, I was trying to escort Maricia to Fort Frostmoth, and she just kept getting pummeled by the monsters. Like, she was no match for them. I'm sure if I would have played, like, lower level, it would have been fine. Because I'm so high level, everything just body slammed her as soon as they got a chance. The joys of being all powerful. But it's fine. I was immersed in the main story of Morrowind. Fortunately, this beast stone isn't hidden away. It took me like an hour to find the water stone. Not even exaggerating. Because I expected kind of the Skyrim big area. But no, they're just these pillars. Okay, the good beast. You have arrived at your beast stone. Don't know how close you need to be. Your journal has been updated. I have completed the Gift of the Beast ritual. So apparently if I didn't know meta knowledge, I would have probably just continued on, oh well. I wouldn't have been able to complete the quest. So I'm glad I got stubborn and I recalled back. And now we need to find the windstone. I guess the last one. Yeah. So I started with 10 luck at the base. So I had 50 points in luck just starting out. And I'm level 45 now, so you figure that's what? 45 points, that's 95. I think I missed a level because I had something else on the mind. But if I actually paid attention to my skills I'm supposed to be leveling, like Conjuration, Alteration, let's give it this final 5 points. Check something. Yeah, chop is still better. I think it has such a variable on its damage. 1 or 10 to 70 rather. Game, I said I want to go up the hill. Up means up. So we're looking now for the windstone. And if I can find that, we will buff the skull, which is the point of this episode. Okay, it says the windstone is near the crack. So we're near the crack. So the windstone should be nearby. This is another reason I have slow full. We need to find this big jutting stone. Alright, come here. Is that a berserker or is it a villager? Friends?
How does it feel when your death is near?
That was not a villager, in fact. That was a berserker. I came approaching her for a quest, and she drew her sword. What is this? I am intrigued and entranced by the bridge. What secrets do these guys hold? He's just kind of floating about. These guys seem unfriendly.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, go attack the narrow one. Throw him into the wall. You like getting hit a little too much. Look at you thinking you can hurt me. Yeah, they enjoyed that too much. Now what's funny is I'd have completely ignored them. I was more interested in the bridge. Oh, is there still one of these guys down here? He was so anxious to get at me, he just took a dive. Oh, look at him go. You know, I think this is the first time I've seen the humanoid death animation for water. Neat. Is there a dungeon down here? Oh, hold on. Whoops. That's not good. This happens sometimes. I got betrayed by my levitation. We need water breathing. Okay, this is fine. What's happening right now is I can't go up. The game has said you are levitating, you need to go down. And since we're in water, that's not to my advantage. As soon as levitate ends, I should be able to move up again. Okay, game. You know what? You cannot cast this effect right now. Hold on. Now can I go up? No. Why do I even bother doing this near water? I know this happens. The game has decided I need to be in the water. I got caught on the virtual undertow. Please remain passive. I must find a way out of the water by walking on the ground. By the way, 94 luck. This is what happens at high levels of luck. May I please ascend? This is promising. Come on. If I wasn't a mage, I'd be dead right now. When spells go wrong. No, free me from your watery grasp. Levitation and water do not mix in this game. Let me up. Damn. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, man. I'm free. I can move. Yeah, okay. Now I wanted to see if there was a dungeon under here. Yeah, don't levitate and swim. That's not good for your health. And what's bad is I knew that. I did it anyway. So was there a dungeon down here that I was so curious about? No, I got excited over nothing. Now we need to cast water walking. There's somebody over there. Are you a friend or a foe? That's probably a foe. We're gonna check anyway, because you're a bad guy, aren't you?
Face death.
So if I was a windstone, where would I be? I see it coming. It'd be somewhere up top, right? That seems like the way the games are designed. Yeah. No following me, please. So we are... It should be around here, right? Am I not crazy? Maybe it's a little further south. There's peoples out there. My athletics is now 63.
I'd like you to meet Irma. We have a love my wife would never understand.
I think I have a quest for this. I do have a quest for this, I think. So a woman named Culver wants to meet to kill her husband's mistress, Urn of the Quiet. Apparently Culver has had enough of her husband's infidelity and is willing to take drastic measures. I have accepted Culver's offers to kill her husband's mistress. Urn of the Quiet possesses a house in Skaal village. I can find her there. Once the deed is done, I am to bring Urna's ring back to Culver as proof to collect my payment. Urn of the Quiet wasn't at her house, but I found a note indicating she was taking a walk by the river. The note was left for Brander. I can only hope he hasn't already seen it. Eliminating Urna will be much easier without her lover's interference. Can I talk to them about it? Let me introduce you to Urna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand. Nobody likes a cheater. Cheaters can die. You remind me I love Brander. I don't really get a whole lot of information, do you? So I'm supposed to kill her for a quest. But let's focus on the Windstone. I'm not sure how to do that in a lore-friendly way. I could very easily destroy both of them. That's not how I roleplay the character. Hold on. Okay, they don't like me. So if I was a Windstone, where would I be? I feel like I'm dancing all around this thing and I just can't find it. Is that a cave? Because I feel like if I had to put the Windstone somewhere, I'd put it on top of a hill. See what's in here. Oh, that's the rim hole. We already dealt with that. I really feel like It should be up here. But that's the Skaal village. Am I just not being bright? Hold on. Because we are streaming, I'm going to look it up real quick. Just so we're not stuck here for ages on end. Get my handy dandy thingamabover. My information rectangle. Morrowind. Windstone location. It's on the western shore of the Harstrad River. Let's see. Try to match things up. Just where the rivers connect. Okay, I have an idea. We were not in the right area. Okay, that explains a lot. We were on the wrong side of the river. Okay. So our Windstone, yeah, there it is. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I see it. So, just for future reference, if you're going to put a Windstone in a game, you put it by the river. And that totally makes sense. There she is. Travel south and east to the Lake of Ice to Glanishal's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. So south and east. You're in my way, Reichling. Yeah, out of my way. Is this the cave? We're traveling through the blizzard. Looking for our stuff. See, the sun thing had a really cool, like, guiding stones to kind of tell you where you're going. We didn't get that here. Well, we're going southeast. smacking. He knocked me down. And there's a berserker. Okay. We're still going southeast. You guys friendly? One down. I like the backups, so they're easier to loot. We are fighting smugglers now. Let's go attack the guy that probably doesn't even know what we're doing out here. And Lord Ezerith wouldn't be really concerned with how they do things. At least on the surface level. And I think we went too far. Travel south and east of the Lake of Ice. Let me find this thing. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go explore the entire island and just mow down everything. So really, we're doing the island a favor by looking it up. See how far off I was from it. So it says it's about here. So I would have never found it. I mean, technically, if you look at the map, this is where the stone was. This is southeast, so we went south. So technically it's not wrong. That wasn't a really good instruction. That was a horker. We're definitely not a friend of the forest, that's for sure. What'd you give for being a bear? So this is where we rescued the good beast. There's a freeze hag.
You call this fighting?
Now they're all fighting. Stun him. There's aggroing everything. A spoiled potion of swift swim. Drain intelligence for 15 points for 40 seconds. Do, 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 do. So our thing should be here. Here-ish. You guys are interrupting my exploration. That looks promising. And I got nothing. Wow, wow, wow. Get beaten up by everything. There's another one down. Oh, there's more. I did not realize I was being flanked. That's alright. So this should be our tomb. I say nonchalantly. That's not what I mean. Glenshul's tomb, not ours. We're gonna rest. Okay, we'll save. In case something goes wrong. Because it can. So we got a skeleton dog and a drogger. Oh, you're so low. Let's go and take it. A bone wolf. Alright, see you later. We did him a favor. Just master it. They don't have really good loot, so just hammer them through. Oh, there's more. And down you go. It sure likes making you fight dogs, doesn't it? It's a good place for on Deucey's opening door. Rain Magica. Warhammer of Wounds. Devil Spear was nice. That brings back memories. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. The greedy man's bag. Open this first. Brown, brown, brown. The Grey Shaft of Nonsense. The first time I've seen that. That's a funny name, I like it. Your journal has been updated. I have opened the greedy man's bags and freed the whims. I should return to the Windstone. Nerevar is rising. Get the fries egg first.
You will die where you stand!
This should be my last stone I need to activate. So we'll save. Feels like a good time. And we shall return to the place. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
My teeth itch.
Cool. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we'll repair our hammer. Takes a lot to repair that bad boy. It is very fun to use. Do. Let's see. These two out. You know, I keep crossing these. I'm just curious. Let me look up how to deal with our quest. So we're supposed to kill the girl, right? A woman scorns Morrowind. Do. So be careful when killing her, as he will become hostile and be forced to kill him as well. We can turn invisible. If you taunt or use frenzy spells, Brando will still become hostile. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is just use invisibility after you kill her. Okay. That's the quest. So we're going to save because I'm more concerned about being reported for a crime.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
You will die where you stand!
Erna the Quiet is dead. I have filled my part where the bargain with Culver. All that's left is to return Erna's ring to Culver, as part of my payment for the deed, and collect my payment. You could say this is a prerequisite for the Morag Tongue. Do I have invisibility? Surely I do. Yeah, of course I do.
This round.
So I can just leave them alive. So I have Erna's ring. And that's that. It's like the game, he knows he sees me in the game, but he has to pretend he doesn't. For the sake of gameplay. So he's gonna charge at me from across the river? He's absolutely gonna... Well, yeah, he's gonna absolutely come after me. There he is. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Stuck into this hovel. Bjorn. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Do some strength. Do some willpower. Actually, we'll do agility. And that's how I keep leveling up luck. So we'll save. $480 hit points. Not even sunlight. Okay, dummies, that's what you get. He had bargain, restore health. We're okay. My health will naturally regenerate because with the Necromancer's Amulet and my Hands of Life. The Nose Ring Mountains. I sure have a lot of hit points. Oh, you're alive. Well, that'll help him in the not attacking me category. And there is the Windstone. These are really hard to notice. I completed all 6 rituals necessary. I have completed all 6 rituals necessary. I shall return to Heartfang. Back to the fun. Fortunately, we've kind of already carved a path through all the stuff, so we can just go straight to where we need to be.
On your way.
So where was the Culver lady? Hold on, let's we never turned in that quest, I don't think.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh yes, hi Elf. I'm sorry, I was just thinking of my boy Timbo. Timbo lives. He has given up his study of the dark arts and is leaving his soul sign to study legitimate magicka. He said he will return someday and make you proud. I knew he was alive. Oh, thank you, Ezerith. Although I hate to see him leave, I know Timbo will return someday, bringing pride and honor to our family. Not much to offer you as a reward, but I want you to have these. They're pelts of a snow bear I killed many years ago. When you are at thirst, can forge them into special armor for you. Thanks again, kind Ezerith. He's alive. Saved by his father's love.
Speak up. So, this toothpaste stuff. What's it for? Fixing old teeth?
Sounds right. Let me figure out where Kjolver is. It's probably right under my nose, but we'll be okay. Morrowind. Kjolver. Lives in a house between Broader Grove and the Cave of Hidden Music. View on map. Okay, we're just an idea now. That's why she's not in the village. Explains a bit, I think. You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander. There's more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the Skaal, and this surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Agner Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the Skaal that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it. For now it is time to prove your wisdom. Though I believe your heart may be one with the Skaal, your mind must be as well. To that end, I have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the Skaal, and your actions may decide their fate. Ingar Icemine has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmore Halfhand, has claimed that the Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in the Icemane's residence. And Skaal do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to those needs. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now speak with the Skaal, find out what you can. Then report your findings to me, so the guilty may be punished appropriately. So Ingar and Rigmore.
May the wind be on your back. What's your story? You, who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
I know what I'm accused for, and I know that it's a lie. I have no need for the furs of Rigmore Halfhand. I am a Skaal warrior. My honor and the honor of the Skaal are my life, but I will bear this injustice as any warrior should, with dignity. I had no quarrel with Halfhand until this day. I thought of him as a friend of my family, to my wife, Rizzy Icemane, especially. While I was on the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her, and others who remained in the village. And now this from him. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I'm often gone for weeks on a hunt. She is strong, and our children will be strong, fine warriors. Let's go to Icemane's hut first. See what we can figure out. Ingar would never do such a thing as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I can't imagine why he would drag Rigmore to make these accusations. Unless he's jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. Ingar is a valiant warrior, no thief. Any of the Skaal can tell you that. Anyone who say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it's impossible to imagine he'd be capable of this crime. Rigmore has always been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together, but now he's decided to ruin my family. I see. Wow, the Skaal suck. Let's go see Rigmore.
Speak up. What's your story?
Rigmore is a clever one. He is wise and crafty. Perhaps this one he is not well liked. Still, he is one of the Skaal. We must take his accusation seriously. Okay, same thing. Yes, I understand you are investigating Ingar Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. You are sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? I cannot understand why he do such a thing. May the Skaal give according to his need. But if Icemane needed more furs, he could have just been provided. But instead he stole them from my home. It's difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who will be left all alone. Okay, I see where this is going. He's always been a valuable member of the Skaal, but he is not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. Okay, that's the same thing.
Speak up.
Let me see more stuff. Okay, they're all gonna do the same thing.
What's your story?
I get it. I invested. I thought I investigated. Okay, we're not done yet.
Speak up.
We'll bug the shaman. Ingvar has been a valiant warrior for the Skaal as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as well. His wife, Frizzy Icebane, will be heartbroken if he's found to be guilty. Speak with her, Ezerith. She knows him well. Okay.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Yeah, everyone just says the same thing.
On your way.
May I proceed with this quest?
Speak up.
What have I not discovered? Hold on. We'll figure this out. What have I not figured out? I don't know whether it's Nidbeer the Smith.
What brings you here, Goldberg?
They all saying the same thing. I would hate to have to look at the walkthrough for a simple thing.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
What's your story?
What if there's something I'm supposed to find in the guy's house?
It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
It was a rock lobster.
On your way.
Leave that alone for now.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to advance this. Gotta consult the information rectangle again. Back in the day, this became facts, so I don't feel bad about it. Curse you, autocorrect. Alright, let me see what I'm missing. Find a note from Ringmore to Reese under the pillow in Icemane's house. Yeah, that's obvious. Dearest Reese, why will you not see me? Know how I feel. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you, to will you my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will resort to something drastic. Just give me this note. That would have solved everything. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a lout, away for weeks at a time. No consideration for your needs. I've always been there for you, and I always will be. And we should be together, dear Reese. R.H. So Reese and Ringmore. How do I confront you about the note? I have to take it? Let me save before I do that. How do I confront you? You have found the letter, have you not? It is true that Ringmore and I had a brief affair, but that has ended. He refuses to let me go, though. I fear that it's caused trouble just to get rid of Ingar. Let's put a stop to this. My husband is a good man, and he does not deserve this fate.
Can a girl get a break?
Stop being a cheating village. You all deserve this if it comes to you.
You're a long way from civilization.
How do I talk to you? Hold on.
You who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
Oh, it's the wrong guy. No wonder.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
You found the letter, but why would... This is an outrage. I only wanted the woman. Why the fool had to choose the wolves? You could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime. I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him. I will accept my fate. Oh, you're following me now.
Head on.
Well, since I'm already looking at some of the quests, I might as well look at the rest. It doesn't seem to matter. So that means we get to roleplay. So what would my role-playing response be?
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
So Half-Hand invented this tale of theft over a woman. By the Allmaker, this will not go unpunished. By Skaal tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. Ezerith isn't a very righteous character, so it wouldn't make sense for him to want to do the righteous thing. Just get rid of him, exile him. Half-Hand will be forced to leave Skaal Village, never return. None of the Skaal will hunt him, but neither will they offer him aid, even in his most dire need. He will be dead to this tribe until the end of time. The verdict is yours. Make your choice. I'm going to choose exile. And he shall be exiled. Half-Hand may never again return to Skaal Village, and he shall be dead to the Skaal forever. It is a cruel choice you have made, Ezerith. Perhaps it is wise. Here, accept this token. It is unlikely, perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. I have nothing to say. My time is done. You have done well, Ezerith. You have shown your loyalty and wisdom, but there's one thing I further require of you. It is now prove your strength as a warrior. I wish you to travel to Lake Fielding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Corst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him on the north shore of the lake. He's a shaman. He should spend more time with steel and less with studies. Still, he can provide good advice. The lake is the largest on the soul sign. Often used as a mating ground for the workers on the island.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
He said it himself. I want to go to Broder Grove. So to Broder Grove we shall go. You literally just need to go straight. I need to turn on a few quests. As bonk whatever gets in my way. I'm running out of repair hammers. One could argue I could always go and repair at the shop, but that's no fun. There's a pickle.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Yeah, I met her alright. In fact, I think there's still bits on still bits of her skull in my hammer. Because the skull had issues. There's a worker. So I think if I just go straight, I'll go to where I need to be. But I also want to explore these blocks of terrain. Through the fog we go. I don't cover that. And go this way. There's two of them. Okay. I'm gonna guess as a smuggler campfire. So we really don't get anything out of going towards it. Plus, I think I've defeated those bandits before. It's funny, on the mainland Morrowind, they just kind of respawn. They don't respawn because they're named, but because these are just randomly named smugglers, because they don't go by the same thing. Oh, why am I sneezing so much today? Where's the wolf going? That's where I want to be. It's a little bit more forward. Here he comes. Look at you trying to hurt me. Everywhere. Okay. We have arrived. Do, 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 do. I was turning this quest. Why are you so far away from the village anyway? Yes, Gilver. Here is Ernest's ring. Your husband's mistress lies dead by my hand. Dead, is it true? Brander will be mine, and mine alone. Ezerith, by slaying that troll, if you've given me back my husband, he will remember his love for me, and we will be happy once again. I'll always be in your debt. Here, take this gold. It's everything I have.
Our dark business is complete. Erna is dead.
These Nords have issues. But a quest is a quest. Now we need to go to Mr. Undying, which is a little bit to the southeast. There's a pig. Away we go. There's either a pig or something else. I think that was a pig.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
Welcome back, Ezerith. I hope Soul Slime has been treating you well. So tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Huh, of course you haven't. I have searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't exist. Actually, Ulfgar, I came upon this book. It's called Sovngarde Re-Examination. It's offer new theories on how you may enter Sovngarde. I think it may have the answers you seek. New theories, you say? Let me see the book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible the entrance to Sovngarde lies right before me all along? That makes so much sense. Ezerith, you've finally done it. You found how to way to Sovngarde. All you need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? I know. You, Ezerith. You must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? I'll help you, Ulfgar. I'll do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. You honor me with this decision. Songs will be written in our glorious battle. It is true in my heart that I wish to be defeated, so that I enter Sovngarde, but know this, Ezerith. I will fight, and I will fight valiantly, with all I have in my life. You will probably die by my hand, and I will grant you no quarter, no mercy, and I expect no less from you. Go now. Prepare for battle. When you are ready, speak with me again, and we shall engage in armed combat. I have been waiting for you, Ezerith. The hour of battle is upon us. I hope you are well prepared to engage such a worthy foe as myself, as I have roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake. Although I have been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, I still live. It is my hope, Ezerith, that you are my match, and you will send my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now test our mettle. To arms.
You will die where you stand.
Sorry, buddy. Ezerith, you did it. You defeated me. You have opened the gates of Sovngarde. I can see them before me. My brothers are there. I must go now, my friend. Go to Broder's Grove. If I can, I must return you to there. I will reward you for everything. Now go. I'm coming, my comrades. I'm coming. Yeah. Take my book back, by the way. You don't mind if I take your sword, right? Let's go see your buddies.
Oh, not again.
Ezerith, you did it! I hope you die valiantly. You have shown my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Honror, Erlinder, and Nicholas, have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me and recounted our glorious battle. The four of us wish to give you a reward fitting of such a warrior. So we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on a stone and you will see that warrior's greatest attribute. Now farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. Neat. So how do I know which one gives what? Nicholas's personality. Speed. That's not bad, actually. Strength. And we're already pretty strong. Agility. That doesn't really do much, does it? Oh, does it just give you all of them? Yeah, it looks like they all stack, okay. It works for me. Okay. So we're a little bit faster, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna like fielding. I'll save first. That's just what the enemies of Skyrim need. Need to be a little bit stronger. Not Skyrim, Morrowind. You know what I meant. And there's the buffed Solstheim people. Boing. Boing. Like this, and that. Further we go. To find the shaman. You can tell where I've been, can't you? There should be a shaman on the lake. That looks interesting. I don't recall that being there before. I'm gonna guess our little shaman buddy's somewhere around here. There's some. Hold on. Do. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Alright, Mr. Windeye, where are you? Let's walk on water. I mean, it's supposed to be out here, right? That is the impression I got. Am I just being silly? I'm having bad luck with finding people. Well, we went around the lake. Do. Travel to Lake Fielding. Maybe he's gonna be in the other spot. I speak with horse wind. Wind. He's out here somewhere. Where somewhere it is, I'm not sure. Surely you'd be next to the giant flame pillar. Am I silly for thinking that? Doesn't that seem like that'd be a point of interest? Do. Oh. Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend. I'm unsure what magic is being worked here. It's disturbance of the lake. But you were sent here to prove your strength. Yeah, what's that about anyway? Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that Droger Lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this. But I'm not certain. I fear this may be a sign of the Blood Moon prophecy. So I pray for the Lawmaker that is not so. Heartfang sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake, there's a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you'll find Ezerith, a Droger Lord. Heartfang believes he's the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake. Draugr. Once they were warriors like the Skaal, trapped and hungry in this island. They feasted on the flesh of their fallen comrades, which is a crime against nature. The Lawmaker cursed them with undead, forever doomed to walk the land in search of more flesh of man to consume. Thanks, Lawmaker. We appreciate that. The Blood Moon prophecy is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above turned blood red, and the wolves that walked like men walked the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the Blood Moon, but they are not easily interpreted, let alone... Let's speak about this another time. For now you need to prove your strength. From what I have read in the histories, Ezerith is a powerful mage who delved into necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made into a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. You are to kill this creature, and perhaps end the madness. Take care, and with this task, Ezerith. Your situation seems odd to me. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. So of course he is as close to the Skaal village as you can get. I'll go ahead and save because he was a bit hard to find. Okay, so those buffs from the Broder Grove weren't permanent. I think it's just more of a flavor thing. Okay. Let's go in here again and cause some problems. We'll save just because I can. Because I can. Do. Another You guys and your wolves. They revere the wolves so much they bring them up back as undead. Doesn't seem very nice to me. Wandering around the ice caves. There's a bunch of them. Heavy armor went up, that's good. And there's a treasure chest. It works for me. Open that. Armor hammer, we need those. Or some gold repairing. Here's a corpse. He didn't make it. A Slip Slayer. Down, down, down we go. Do, 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 do. You're brave or foolish to enter this place, High Elf, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task. There are more dangerous things in this cave than this poor soul. I have been in this cave for many centuries. The Draugr you met in this place are not of my kin. Mindless creatures, driven only by the desire for living flesh. My story is quite different. I was once a mage. Of the people who call themselves Skaal, I was a powerful mortal. Power beyond that of reckoning. I strayed. I delved into the black arts and became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, of their plans to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends. They were beyond my abilities. I learned they would wipe this island clean of life and slaughter my people when we had all held dear. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. And the barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old. I knew my death would mean the death of all life on the Soul Sun. My life had been extended, so I used the knowledge of the black arts. I turned myself into the creature before you, a Draugr, an eater of flesh. My life was infinite. And I keep the barrier intact so that my people may survive. And now you appear, to kill me perhaps. You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with my High Elf. We will vanquish these creatures and send them back to the unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we will cleanse the lands of the scourge. So we destroy these creatures together, or we are honor-bound in their lives? I'm not honor-bound, I'm heart-bound. I'm neutral good, so let us destroy these creatures together. This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious. The lives of all those above are forfeit if we are not. Oh, there it is. Let's get them. You're a nerd. Now I should be fine if he hits me with magic. I have to be careful not to hit him. I don't really need the frost salts. I hope they play this quest straight. That'd be kind of cool. They're doing a little bit of damage. I think I used to be afraid of these a long time ago. worry about half health. Even though I'm not really worried about it, I probably shouldn't let myself go lower than that. Do. There's a small chest. Got some gold. Always appreciated. Let us continue. Oh, these are dire frost astronauts. What do I know? I'll go and take them. Sneeze again. That is unfortunate. Don't know why I start sneezing all of a sudden. That's not ideal. So let's go this way. Level 60 lock. It's okay, we have solutions for this too. Frost Eater Room. The cast when used effect. Well, let's be honest, I would never remember to use that. So where have we not been? Like we're going back from whence we came. I'm gonna guess we missed one somewhere. At least it didn't make us talk to the Frost Astronauts and be like, hey, you did XYZ, that's why we're attacking now. What am I missing? Oh, there you are. And you're not good. Our journal has been updated. It is done. My time is over. You have done a service here today, both to me and the people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. May you have the strength of will to continue your own journey. Aislip's ring has been added to your inventory. Hey, Slip, no! You may have been a monster, but you're alright by me. Just think. Someone that was exiled from the island became a hero in his own way. So maybe there is hope for people that get exiled for one reason or another. Maybe there is still hope. I will meditate on this. It's now 12 a.m. And we'll save. Last of the day, Drafael. Aesop realized his task was finally complete, and he was relieved of his undead state. Before he died, he gave me a magical ring. What robe? There it is. Aesop's ring. Fortify willpower by 10 points on self and fortify magicka, and it is a constant effect. If I wasn't fighting for ring slots, then that'd be really good. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Back to Aesop's lair. I guess he still had to make food, didn't he? So you figure he would just sit here and make some food, keep the barrier up, and that's how he spent his eternity. Something to keep him going, I guess. But I wonder if the Skaal would ever accept like a Draugr be like, hey, I got exiled like forever ago. Is there any chance I could come back? That's neat. Probably wouldn't use it, but that's neat. It's just a healing ring. Remember, if you ever want to keep water out, all you need is a bear rug. You know, to keep the entire ocean at bay. Being slightly facetious, but that's okay. I think we need to go this way, perhaps? Because we descended into the dungeon. Lake Fielding. Up we go. Get our water walking. He doesn't want to play nice. Wow. So we found him. About here-ish. Where were you at? There you are. What of Ezerith, my friend? You were sent to kill the powerful Draugr. Prove your strength as Skaal. So he is defeated. It seems more to that creature than anyone had imagined. You have done well, Ezerith. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skaal. Return now to the Skaal village. I will meet you there in a while. I have other matters I must attend to. It's a raiding party. And he knocked it down. Get out of here. I like how the stones all have their little particle effects now. That's kind of neat. Do. Up we go. You have completed your test of strength.
What brings you here?
I have Skaal business, which is technically Imperial business. But whatever, man. Who's keeping track? Hello, I did the things. You returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me, Ezerith. I have matters to attend now. We'll speak again soon, that I promise you. Okay. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Outside, quickly. Werewolves? Horrible creatures. They have not been seen in generations. Their appearance can only be a sign of dangerous things to come. I guess we'll save. I'm more worried about hitting a villager. There's one down.
I took care of it, didn't I?
Down they go.
Werewolves in the Great Hall! Get in there quickly!
Okay.
Werewolves in the Great Hall! Get in there quickly!
Here I come. Oh, honor guard died. I'm still worried about hitting people. We honor the wolves. Oh, there we go for you. Heartfang, however, is nowhere to be found. The skull guard that was inside is dead. Guess if I needed good armor, I can take this. 200, 200. I'm just saying, if I needed it at this point in the game, that would be kind of nice. There be werewolves, which we kind of knew going in, but I don't know.
Something or press your luck.
I only just arrived into this horror. Good to see you are here to protect these people. You have done well by this skull. My first fears have been realized, Ezerith. These creatures are werewolves. As you surely know, this is not a good omen for our village. And I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any infection. These beasts and leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. The infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf themselves. It's fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. However, 3 days, although a simple cure of disease can stop this infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be part of our community. And also infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you'll return to us again. I swear. Be so melodramatic about it. Cure common disease. Sanus lupus.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
Oh, it's Sundry that's doing that. I no longer sense the infection in you. I'm happy for you. For Skaal as well. You have proven to be a valuable member of this community. You have been true to our people, and the Skaal will name you Blood Skaal, a blood friend to our people. You'll be given a home here. Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, in which you may rest. Also, I've decided you will take part in the Ristag, an important Skaal ceremony. A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skaal only perform rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the Skaal this day. The ceremony must be completed. First, I will need you to retrieve the totem of Glowing Fang. It is a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skaal people. And she used to call us powerful beasts that are used in the Ristag. It was stolen many years ago, and we the Skaal were foolish enough to believe it would not be again be needed. I have learned it may be found in the tombs of Skaalara, to the east and a bit south of here. Please return the totem. So I think he said this would be my house. The Blood Skaal's house. Yeah. I have an actual house. I'll take it. Save. Let's see something. So it's not in here. I just have to remember I am the Blood Skaal. Well, it's nice to have a little house. We're maybe a bit south of the Skaal village. So it'll be over here somewhere. Okay.
On your way. See if we can find this dungeon. Get him. Not even dangerous, I just have a ton of hit points.
You're dead already.
He has some hit points on her too. Is my weapon not repaired? Is that what the problem is? You lose. And he wasted it. Wow, wow. What is this? Oh, it's tree branches. There, come here, piggy. So if I was a Skaal dungeon, where would I be? Skaal, okay, we were past it at one point. So we go a little forward. I had a feeling. Wow, 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 wow. Ruffle. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Here's a prize hag. Just gotta smack it. That's what you get. It would gotta be cool to be like an archer and just kind of like shooting him from distance. Tomb of Skaal. There's werewolves in here. Yep, I found it. Got some stall room. Do. They aggro from right away, don't they? He did something to me. Do. Who else needs a free brain fixing? They're everywhere. They're actually taking a lot of damage. My armor's fine. Why are they hitting so hard? '88 restoration. We're gonna save. I don't like being hit that hard. There's some stall room. Nothing hidden there. Yep, there's a secret. Secrets. We shall meditate. You can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are. Hold on. Yeah. I'm getting sneezy all of a sudden. Where are my foes that prevent me from meditating? There's one. Growl. Yeah, it's doing something. Whoop. Full man again. So we need a totem out of this cave. If I were a totem, where would I be? Is it gonna be in the one room I ignored? She's on doocies, save mana. Totem of Claw and Fang. It is going to be in the one room I ignored. I retrieved the Totem and Claw and Fang. We shall save. Now I gotta find my way out of here. Go forward and to the left. Now we're on the right track. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Do. Bow, bow, bow. I think situations like this make me realize why they'd give you horses in Oblivion and Skyrim. But then you just never use them in Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's like whatever. Do. You tried. Do. Go this way. You started it. I'm gonna start screaming in panic because I shot a ice bolt at a fully armored Neurivine. That was smooth. Do. You got your totem back. You have found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Know that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. Skaal have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The wrist dog must be performed. You have been of great service to the Skaal. Seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet me at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our Skaal hunters. You'll find him by the western shores of Lake Fielding. He will tell you more about the wrist dog and the part you will play in it. Western shores of the lake. Off we go. You know, I wonder if the blacksmith will sell hammers. Because that'd be really cool.
What brings you here, Altmar?
He does sell them, okay. I don't buy that item, that'd be silly. Anyway, I guess I need a... Okay, I guess that's all he has. Cool. Back to the lake. I guess we should save. The west side of the lake. Which means I should be looking for a humanoid on this side. One would assume. It's never going to be easy, is it? Is he up here? How close to the lake is he going to be? Where art thou, character? I thought he was dead. Now he is dead. this guy. To the west of the lake. We're technically going west. Me too, huh? There's something. I bet it's smugglers. Okay. I guess I am. Yeah, we're not even close to the lake anymore. Meet Rolf Longtooth, one of the Skull Hunters, by the western shores of Lake Fielding after nightfall. Hold on. Let's save ourselves some trouble, because I think I went the entire length and didn't see him. Rolf Long, stop autocorrecting me, you stupid machine. The direction again are slightly deceiving, as Rolf is far west from the western shore, at the very northern end of the lake. See where he's on the map. Try and match it up. Yep. You're not where I thought you'd be. You're nowhere near where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I thought this would be smugglers. Apparently that's him. You are the one who will be performing the Ristog with us. Excellent. Rolf Longtooth will explain the part you play. they just came out of nowhere. That was nice. I understand you are to be part of the Ristog. This is a great honor for you. Speak to Longtooth about the duties and ceremony. Greetings, Ezerith. Of course, Windeye has told me much about you. You are to perform the Restog with us, pleasing the Allmaker. On the Restog, we hunt the spirit bear that has been conjured by the totem of the Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will take its heart back to the Windeye. We will ask for the blessings of the Allmaker. If the Restog fails, or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You will ensure our success, friend. Well, considering it's almost dawn, we might want to hold off on that. So we would literally only have an hour to do it. Okay, good enough. 10 p.m.
Shh! We must hunt carefully and quietly. There is no time to talk.
Keep it dark so you can't
Do, 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 do. Well, where is the spirit bear? Did I break it somehow?
Shh! We must hunt carefully and quietly. There is no time to talk.
I am not getting fat. These furs are shrinking.
He said it was fresh, but I don't know. It looks kind of like dog to me.
What are we supposed to do? Do, 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 do. Do I have this totem? Am I supposed to summon it?
Hunt carefully and quietly.
Hold on.
There is no time to talk.
Do, 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 do. Morrowind. Restog. Oh, I broke the quest. Journal. BM. Bear hunt. 125. Okay. Ezerith, did you hear that? It came from Silder the Bold's path. Go to him, Ezerith. Make sure he's well. They'll return to me so we can complete the hunt. Do. Satyr is dead. This is a bad omen. The creatures are dark spirits indeed. We'll try to disrupt the hunt. We must not allow this to happen. The loss of Satyr is great, but we must continue. Let's go. What was that? Blasty creatures everywhere. Quick, find Grey Axewife. Not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return. Shouldn't you guys have weapons? Ex-wife is dead. No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. When I stop this though, two of us will continue the wrist dog to complete. They attack me, it's fine. That was a bit annoying. We view those creatures in the fall and honored our fallen comrades. Now though, we must find the spirit bear and return his heart to Windeye. You've proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristog. Okay, where's the spirit bear? How am I supposed to find the spirit bear? Hold on. This is a buggy quest. Full of old school jank. Morrowind. Spirit bear. Okay, that didn't help me. Wander around until the spirit bear repose and kill it. Okay. Where art thou, Spirit Bear?
Picked an easier opponent.
Well, I don't know where your Spirit Bear is, man. Do. So where would you need to go for this? They have to give you enough time to kill her, right? I don't see no stinging Spirit Bear. Oh, there's something. That's probably our target. Please don't kill him. Okay, get the here art of the Spirit Bear. You have the heart. This is good. Return to the village and give the heart to Windeye. You have done well tonight, Ezerith. Ralph Longtooth calls you friend. We'll remain here in these woods for a time. The Allmaker's chosen you to finish this journey alone. Good luck to you. Well, that was an experience, but we survived. It was one of those soft lock quests too. I saved at the wrong time. I didn't know. I saw it was almost daytime and I was like, hold on. It was 3 AM. We had time. I just didn't realize it. Back to the Skaal village. Do a barrel roll. Do. Now was the one that was going to try and be friends with us, I'm sure. So I guess Niffly. About 4 hours anyway.
Speak up.
Fine. Ah. Squeak. You are to assist in performing the wrist dog. Have you been successful? You have the heart. You have done well, as the Skaal do not come to expect of you. Or have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Let me teach you more of the Skaal magic. The ritual I will teach you now will allow you to summon a bearer to your side in battle. You have earned this blood skull. Man. There's no reason for me to be sneezing. Now, I fear I must speak of the more ominous signs that have appeared on the island. There have been many, though I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told there are northern shores are scenes of massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things suggest a blood-moon prophecy. Another of the Allmaker's wondrous creations. These creatures provide a great deal for our people. They are strong swimmers and they're fierce fighters, on the land and in the sea. We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is not a prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think this is the work of mortals. I would have you to travel to Castle Karstag and confirm my suspicions. It is a castle made of ice on the southwestern part of Solstheim. There lives the frost giant Karstag. The Skaal have lived in peace with the monster for many years. You have heard nothing but from the giant for some time. The slaughter could be the works of the Reiklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have recently discovered an entrance to the waters north of the castle. Good luck to you, Bloodskull. So that's what we'll do.
The dog is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
Pair of gear. Man, my shield took some hits, didn't it? Yeah, I need more repair stuff. Well, that's alright. For now, we'll go to our new home. Here in the harsh wilds. Home sweet home. I got some shoes, a shirt, some pants. Good place for a mage to rest his head. But we'll do more next time. Thank you for watching this episode. I enjoyed speaking with everybody, and we'll do it again next week. Till then, bye-bye. Might even have better lighting next week. Hopefully. Anyway, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. It was fun.